There we go, recording. Hello, YouTube. We are going to be playing more Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box. There are vampires, and there are puzzles, and that's really all you need to know. If you want to skip right to the gameplay, just click the timestamp in the description. It's as easy as that. Okay. One thing I want to talk about. As soon as I hit the start stream button, I was reminded of the conversation we were having about the Cartoon Network shows, and I decided to look up stuff about Tower Prep. And man, did I not remember one of the main premises of the show. I completely forgot that in addition to the fact that like a bunch of people were transported mysteriously to this like school, I completely forgot that they have superpowers. I don't even remember it being like a thing in the show. Mind you, this show came out in 2010, and that's when I watched it, so it's been a minute. It's been a minute. But like, I was reading up on the wiki, and like, where was it? Hold on. Yeah, literally the first thing I read, where it's under premise, it says the series centers around Tower Prep, an isolated boarding school for teenagers with supernatural abilities. And I was like, what? You're like, really? Apparently, one of them has an ability called Preflex, which lets them see and react to events before they occur. One of them has something called Perception, which lets her read people's intentions from their body language. These are like the main characters, I guess. I don't remember much. Another one has Hyper Persuasion, which, I mean, it's in the name. It just lets him talk people into doing whatever he wants. And then another one has, this one is it's Mimicry, which is exactly what it is. It just lets her imitate any sound. And I was reading this and I was like, what the fuck? I just don't remember that being like in the show for some reason. I thought they were just like normal ass students. But no, apparently they're not. They're not just normal students. They got powers. 2010 was a different time. Yeah, absolutely. It's also important to note that I believe it's the main character. He's like described as a rebel, I guess, and from what I remember, I'm trying to like picture the show in my head. He's like playing video games on his computer, I think. And then he hears like a ringing sound and then passes out, and then he wakes up in this school. I'm pretty sure they kidnapped him. Oh yeah, they kidnapped him, all right. That's like the whole point of the show is that they're trying to escape the school. They're trying to figure out what's going on. Danganronpa? Yeah, it's exactly like Danganronpa. It's crazy. But yeah, it only has one season. Yeah, I like this line under cancellation on the Wikipedia where it says, Cartoon Network announced their new and returning programs for the remainder of 2011, and Tower Prep was not mentioned as one of the returning series. In October, Cartoon Network removed all Tower Prep content from its website. Didn't even know there was Tower Prep content on the website. They just killed it. Oh, what? I didn't know this. Apparently Whoa. Apparently this show was created... It was created for Cartoon Network by Paul, I think it's Dini. And apparently he did stuff for the DC animated universe, which I think is cool. I don't know what stuff. But that's cool. Anyway, Witch Hat, is it Atelier? Is that how you say that? Atelier? I don't know how to say that word. 1 and 2 came out yesterday and they were absolutely amazing. Cool. Yeah, incredible adaptation. I highly recommend everyone watch it. The OST is by Yuki Kitamura, who also did the Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring OSTs. Hell yeah. I remember people talking about that, and people were really excited for that. So I'm glad it's good. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I fucking just saw season 1 episode 1 of Tower Prep titled New Kid. The description of it, it just says, after getting in a fight at school, Ian Archer wakes up in a mysterious prep school. It's like, oh, okay. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna say, where's Unnatural History? Just found it. Hold on. This is the one I care about. I've absolutely gone through the Wikipedia of this on stream before. There's no way I haven't. Yeah. Fucking. This series is centered on Henry Griffin, a teenager with exceptional skills acquired through years of globetrotting with his anthropologist parents. However, Henry faces his biggest challenge of all when he moves back to America to begin junior year at Smithson High School in Washington, D.C., a place stranger than any he's ever lived before. Together with his cousin Jasper and Jasper's friend Maggie, he uses the skills he learned around the globe to solve the postmodern mysteries of high school. And some of those mysteries include Houdini, some like horror haunted house thing where he gets scared and proceeds to, or he gets fake scared, I guess, and proceeds to stop his own heart. Oh my god. Oh god, I wish I knew what episode. Hold on, let me scroll through the episodes real quick. I could definitely figure it out. Let me see. What the I'm sorry. I'm reading. I'm trying to like quickly skim through these descriptions, and like there's just so much stuff going on. Like in one of them, it mentions Sputnik. Another one mentions Ponce de Leon and the Fountain of Youth. Like this one mentions the president of Liberia. I don't know what's happening. What mysteries did it solve about Houdini? I don't remember what the mystery there, what it was, but I think it had something to do with Houdini in it. Or maybe it was like they were doing stuff related to Houdini, like they were doing magic stuff. Maybe that's why Houdini was mentioned. Actually, hold on, let me see. Control F. What if I look up Houdini? Okay, here it is. Episode 9, Now You See Me. Henry investigates the disappearance of a senator's son after he makes him vanish using one of Harry Houdini's old tricks. I can't believe it. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me read the rest of it. The case is so serious that the FBI is brought in to investigate, as it could be a threat to national security. This is the part that's weird. Also, Henry becomes very popular in school after winning 2 U2 tickets in a raffle. Like what? U2 like the band. I think they're a band. I don't listen to U2. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to find the. I'm trying to see if there's an like if I can. They're a band. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can like pick together which episode was the one where he stops his heart. Let me see. I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta read this one too. Cause what? Episode 12, Speedlemania. A supposedly extinct insect is mailed to Julian Morneau, and a mysterious and hostile man wants it. The gang finds the prehistoric bug, and it tags along to the Bartlett's house. Meanwhile, Henry and Jasper convince Maggie to plan a house party for them, but the party quickly becomes wild and out of control, especially with an indestructible insect on the loose. This one was a show! The more I read, fucking. This is the last episode. Episode 13, Past, Presidents, and Future. While trying to earn extra credit to pass his history class, Henry finds a trail of clues left by George Washington about an atomic bomb that was created by Benjamin Franklin. Oh my god, I need to rewatch this show so bad. It's called Unnatural History. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I'm trying to see if I can find. It might have been the Houdini episode that he stops his heart. What if I just do the word heart? No, that didn't fucking work. No, but no. There was an episode that revolves around it. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can find. Let me see. Unnatural History. What is his name? Henry stops his heart. I found. All right. I think it's episode. It looks like it's episode. Well, hold on. I'm getting multiple recommendations now, so I actually don't know. Could be episode 4, maybe, but I don't know. I wish I knew. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Just the more I read about this show, the more insane it is. First episode revolves around them finding or like learning that there was like that like his godfather found a missing Civil War submarine called the USS Alligator. that had a bunch of gold on it. Oh my goodness. I just... I need to stop, but there's just so much. There's so much. My favorite thing about looking on this Wikipedia is anytime I see a name highlighted in blue, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great. Oh my goodness. All right, let me stop looking at this now. Oh my god. All right, let's go to Puzzle World. I think it's time for Puzzle World. It's been like 20 minutes. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Let me post that. I didn't put the link in that post, so what the fuck was even the point? Hold on, I gotta redo this now. Just delete it and make it again, because for some reason the link wasn't... Was the link even in the Discord one? No, it wasn't. How'd I fuck that up? Now, the Discord one is less weird, because the link is always there. Let me look up and see it. Let me remake this. I don't know how I fucked that up. Hold on. La 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 la. All right, there we go. Now it has the link in it. Forgot to change that one. Hold on. There we go. Woo! My ear. Okay, and continue. Something in my throat. Yep. Vampires. Our story so far. Vampires. We're looking for a bunch of pages that fell. I don't know. Yeah. Layton and Luke returned to the hotel to ask. Oh my god, my throat. Layton and Luke returned to the hotel to ask Chelmy about the photo from the doctor's home. Unfortunately, it seemed the inspector unwittingly scattered the photo scraps all across town. Following the inspector's trail, the pair sets out to recover the missing pieces of the photo. Okay. I'll admit I was waiting for you to list the episode of that show where he uncovers the Nazi submarine like Nathan Drake. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go look for... You don't have a puzzle, right? Fuck, no, you do. Alright, here we go. I don't even know what voice I gave you, man. Welcome back, sirs. Still busy with your investigation, I see. Though lovely, our town is quite vast, so take care not to tire yourself out. I'm sure your feet must be sore, so I want to take a moment and enjoy the puzzle I've prepared. Alright, man, sure. Oh my god, 40? Lucky you. You've inherited a 5-square plot of land that's rich with precious metals. Each chunk of copper ore has a value of 1. Each silver chunk has a value of 3. Each gold chunk has a whopping value of 5. You're allowed to pick 5 squares of land for yourself, but the 5 squares must be connected to each other. Squares diagonal to one another don't count as connected. Okay. Your task is to claim the most valuable 5 square plot possible. Okay. So they have to be connected to each other? Okay. Uh-huh. Well, up here, this is worth, like on the top right, that's, 9? That's... And on the left, that's 5, 6, that's also 9. There's nowhere else you can get to. Let's see. Let me do it here. Oh, I guess I don't have to do it like this. Hold on, let's go back. Because I can just do this. So that's 3, 8, and then nothing. Okay. Yeah, because this is 9. This is also 9. Because that's 4. Also, sorry, I'm clearing my throat. I don't know what happened to me. That's, yeah, because that's 4 plus 5, which is 9. I mean, there's this, which is 10. I see this. Yeah, I see this. But is there some? I don't know. There's gotta be something weird with this, right? But this is the only one I can see that would be more. Yeah, because that's 2, 3, 4, and that'd be 5, because there's nowhere else you could really go in any direction, really. I don't know. I don't know what else I would be missing, necessarily. Na 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Because I don't know how, like, I don't know if it's straight up tricking me somehow with the wording, but I don't think so. Because this one for sure is the most, from what I can tell. Because I can't see another way to get more than 10. Like, anywhere. Yeah, because the top over there is 9. Over there would be 9 as well, on the left. Because that's gold, bronze, silver. That's 4 plus 5. Then even on the bottom left, there's nothing you can really do there. You can get 6. That's really it. 6 and 8. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else is the thing. Except at the one over there. Cause like I don't know if it's tricking me, you know, cause like it could be like it's one of those things where like I'm scared because technically this would be a square, right? And then I could do like, oh, this is also a square or whatever, right? You know, like I don't know how bad it's trying to trick me anymore. In terms of the rules, I understand it's this. Let me submit this, because I think this is the only one that makes sense in terms of the rules that have been given, at least to me. Let me see. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong. It's fine.
Do the trick.
Okay, we're good. We're good. It wasn't trying to trick me. It wasn't trying to trick me.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Okay. I don't know if that's a 40 puzzle, but whatever. You're rich. The plot of land shown is the only one that achieves a value of 10, the highest value possible given the conditions of the puzzle. Well done, sir. Should you begin to feel weary from running about town, do stop it to rest. Periodic breaks can be quite refreshing for the mind and spirit as well as the body. That's true. That's true. Oh, we got a diary key. Let's look at the diary. Nope, that's a journal. Bink. Father has always done what he wants, regardless of who objects. He's that way with everyone, even his sons. It's no wonder my younger brother always seems so irritated with him. Even so, he and I must endure Father's whims because, as the next in line to rule False Sense, we cannot leave this town. Even if we want to, we are stewards of this town, and we must stay here to watch over it. Okay. What do you mean, help? How do I... Oh, help. I'm exhausted. Could you make me a tea with some oasis leaf and a double dose of briskberry? Yeah, sure. Oasis leaf. Briskberry. Fucking drink up, baby, drink up! Delicious! I just love how sweet this tea is, Professor. Well, it's a bit too sweet for me, but I understand why so many children enjoy it. I think we've read this one already. What else do you need help with? No, you just had one! Unless I have to, maybe I have to serve it through here? Oh, this t-shirt hits the spot. It's sweet and it's got me ready to start walking again. Now that's good tea. It looks seems restored in high spirits. Oh, we got a hit coin. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of Tea World for now. The next time somebody pops up and is like, oh, could you bring me this tea? I'm just looking it up. I'm just looking it up. Hello? All Sense used to be home to many families of noble birth. Then Duke Herzen discovered a vast gold deposit on the outskirts of town which changed everything. All Sense developed rapidly, but word of the gold brought in all sorts of unsavory types. It's such a shame. This used to be such an enchanting town. Okay. It still could be. I think it's just a mindset thing, you know? Hey, you got a puzzle? No? Alright. What? I don't remember any of the voices I gave anymore. Full sense. It's a heck of a town. Whatever you can dream, you can have here. Alright, man. Sure, whatever you say. I'll believe you. I think we have to go back to like the hallway that had the area that had like the dog in it. Can you believe that girl at Full Sense just got some boy dumped her? What a wimp! Okay. Oh, you know what? I think there is a puzzle actually in Granny's shack. Hey, man. Oh, you do have a puzzle, sick. As much as I love antiques, I adore puzzles even more. I've got a vintage puzzle I'd love to share with you if you'd like to listen. We'd be honored to hear it. Wonderful. This puzzle involves a certain rare vase in my collection. It's on display right over there. Alright, man, sure. Whatever you say. What? This vase holds 101 stones, each identical in size and feel. There are 50 black stones and 51 white stones. Now put on this blindfold, reach in, and pull out as many stones as you like. When you're finished, if you've removed an equal number of black and white stones, you receive a number of gold pieces equal to the number of stones you pulled out. How many stones should you remove to give yourself the best chance of removing equal numbers of stones while getting the most money possible? What? What? An equal number of black and white stones you receive. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So you have to. Okay. This is a puzzle my math teacher in middle school would torture me with for a grade. Yeah, probably. Okay, well, it's gonna have to do with that 101 number. 100. I don't know. Is it 100 because, you know, if there's one left, it's a 50-50, whether it's the white one or it's the, you know, it's the white one that's in there. I'm putting 100.
And now
give it to me!
Test my theory.
Let's go!
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
I'm just built crazy. What can I say? Was my reasoning right, though? Well done. If you remove 100 stones from the vase, only one will remain inside. If that remaining stone is white, it means you've successfully removed 50 stones of each color. Of course, removing just 2 stones would give you the same chance of winning the coins as removing 100 stones, but the amount of money you receive for successfully removing 100 stones dwarfs the reward you'd receive for 2 stones. Yeah. Sick. Definitely solved. You're quite the sharp one, aren't you? Thanks, man. Anything else? There are too many people in this town who prize gold and silver above items of real worth. In my opinion, the real treasures of Folsets are those items that have witnessed its long history. Okay. Yeah, sure, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe it. Street vendors are so cool. It's true. Hey, man. Puzzle? No. You two sure do run around about it, her. You never catch me doing that. I'd get all sweaty. Alright. Let's go check out... oh god, you want tea, right? Are you quite alright, madam? You look a bit fatigued. Oh, there I go again. Spacing out. Sorry, I'm just feeling run down. And thirsty. Business is usually pretty slow at this hour. Maybe I should take a break or something. Your job must be very taxing. Make sure to schedule in some time to recuperate. Teehee. It's so nice of you to worry about me, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome. Okay. You're right, though. I need to schedule some Ilyana time. If you'd like, I think we could fix you some tea. How does that sound to you? Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Teehee. If you really want to thrill this girl, make me something refreshing and sweet. Since you're so sweet, I'm sure you'll have no problem whipping something up that matches. I think we might be able to make something that fits the bill. Let's see. I assume it's this. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't care. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Where is she? Yeah, she does want, Oasis Berry. Hold on one second. Okay. Absolutely divine. A smile spreads across Ileana's face. She seems restored and in high spirits. Ooh, now that is nice. You sure know your way around a teapot, Sugar. There have been some new faces here in town recently, but none of them are as nice as yours, teehee. In fact, just a little while ago, an older gentleman came to town with a box all studded with gems. Looks-wise, he didn't hold a candle to you, of course, but he was pretty cute in his own way. Now, if you two ever get tired from running around, stop in and say hi, you hear? Teehee. Okay. I think there's a puzzle in here, and I think it had to do with math, and I got scared. Yeah, it had the word digits in it, which scared me. But maybe it means digits as in, like, fingers. Right? 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 Shit, no. Two cards sit on a table. Each has a different single. Oh, this is worth 40. Fuck. Each has a different single-digit number written on it. A single what? When set side by side, they form a 2-digit number. Then, by flipping their order, you can make another 2-digit number. Adding the total from these two 2-digit numbers gives you one of the totals shown below. Which one is it? What? Okay. So a 1-digit number. Let me do this, I guess. So, okay. I mean, are they? Wait, hold on. Oh no, they're different numbers. Okay, I thought I had figured it out already, but no, it's 2 different numbers. Because you could have done 2 and 2, which would be 22. Flip the order, that's 22, which is 44. But that's not it. Let's see. Oh, it's not 80. Well, it could be 80 still. I need to figure that out. Maybe it's 96 because, you know, the 9 is a 6 upside down, or, you know, flipped, and then 6 is 9 flipped. Maybe it's that, you know? I don't know. I don't know, man. Let me think. Wait, is it? It might be. Wait. No, it's not. I was off by a little bit. Well, I mean, it could still be. I have to maybe add different numbers. So I'm trying to figure out. So I have to figure out the numbers and what the solution is. I mean, 131 is a... I'm trying to look at these ones and which ones are the weirdest. I mean, only... No. Most of these are even numbers. 101 and 131. Da na 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 na. I mean, are we able to use? I assume we're able to use 0. So maybe we gotta use 0. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the ways they could screw me. This one might not even be a trick. There might not be a trick in this one. I might just have to solve it. Well, there's probably like a trick to solving it, but I don't think it's trying to trick me. Unless it is. Unless it is. Na, 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 na. Hold on. Okay. Well, the highest it can go is 187, which doesn't help me, by the way. Okay, it's not that. Okay. I'm just plugging in as many. I'll get it eventually. I'm just plugging in numbers. We'll get there. I'm on 8 right now, in case you're wondering. So hold on. Fuck. No. Come on. Come on. Also, somebody's car alarm is going insane outside. It's piercing. Dog picks up, does it really? Jesus. It's done now, thankfully. Ah, I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think. And honestly, it's kind of obvious now that I'm looking at it a little bit. Is the answer 44? Because if you have 3 and 1, then 1 and 3, that gives you 44.
And now to test my theory.
Yeah. By the way, this is what I tried to do
And there
with
we have it.
96, and it wasn't right, so I immediately abandoned that strategy, and I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Good job. 12 plus 21 is 33. 35 plus 53 is 88. As you can see, the sum of two digits, numbers with inverted digits, is always a multiple of 11. Of the 6 options presented, the only multiple of 11 is 44. Oh, I guess that does make sense. Okay. That does make sense. Like I said, I knew there was a trick to solving it, but I didn't know what it was. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just start plugging in numbers. Expect me to know nothing. It's as easy as that. Alright, let's go back to finding these pages. Or scraps of pages, whatever. I think it's this way. Oh god, you want tea too? I don't even know if I can serve you. A mild yet slightly spicy tea is what I'm after. I think you can make something that fit a bit. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I have the right. Hold on. What's your name? I already forgot your name. That's Felix right there. Hold on, Felix. I gotcha. How the fuck do you make that? Can I even make that? It's called Dream Spice. Oh, yeah, maybe. No. Yes, no, I can. It should be this. This. There we go. My, what a peculiar blend this is. Subtle and spicy all at once. And sweet at the end to boot. I especially like how the initial heat helps to balance out the sweetness that comes later. I never imagined spicy and sweet could work together so well. It's true. Here, this is what you want. Now that's good tea. Felix seems restored and ready to do some karate kicks. Okay. Good for you, man. I don't remember what voice I gave you. I know a good tea when I taste it, and my friend, that tea of yours is out of this world. Working as a doorman in the best restaurant in town, I gotta be on the ball 100% of the time. I mean, back in the day, even the Duke's son and his fiancée used to come here. When you've got customers like that, service has to be perfect from the second they walk up. Wow, full sense is elite, huh? That's right, little man. But thinking on it, I haven't seen those two for a while now. I sure hope they visit us again sometime. Alright, man. Oh, puzzle! Business is a bit slower than a one-legged turtle. With no customers, I don't really have much to do, you know? Do you have any other duties here besides watching the door? Yeah, little things. Just the other day, the boss, he tells me to make copies of the menu. He shut it off on me because it's a pain to do. But he said helping me fold these bad boys. Oh god, no. Don't make me look at the, things in a different way. Oh god. The menu you see here has been folded into thirds with print on both sides, meaning in total there are 6 pages to it. The boss needs lots of copies, but your copy machine can copy a maximum of 2 adjacent menu pages at once. To save time, you want to complete a copy of the menu in as few passes through the machine as possible. What is the few number of passes through the machine you need to create a full duplicate of the menu? What? I see. So it's 6 in total. La 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 la. Maximum of 2 adjacent pages. Like A, B, then D, E. The music knows how to make you think and slowly drive you crazy. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to think of what the trick is here. Because I mean, you could do A, B, D, E. And then, I mean, you can't really do C and F unless, like, you're putting them in weirdly. So probably not. I don't think it'll let you do that. Like, you put them in on their own. Or you put them in, like, together, but, like, the rest is hanging out of the machine. But I don't know. I don't think it'll let you do that. Because in that case, it'd be 3. Right? It does say a maximum of 2 adjacent, yeah. Yeah, because I'm seeing... Yeah, that'd be 1, 2... I mean 4, but if it's... I don't know if there's a trick to it, then it's probably like 3. Unless it's not a trick, I don't know. Oh, well, no, it'd be... Yeah, no, it would be 4. But I'm trying to see what the trick is. I mean, look, I'm here's the thing, right? Very obviously, it wants you to say 4. That's not gonna be the answer. Not when it's 25. 25 always speaks like it's evil to me. So there's probably a way to make it to where it is 3. I'm just trying to see what it is. Oh, you know what I need to remember? Honestly, it's kind of tricky because these two things, it's the same thing. It's just the front and back of it. It's one thing. I forgot about that for a second. So yeah, there's absolutely a way you could fold it to make sure that only one, that you don't like. Yeah, that's what was tricking me for a second. So you can probably fold it to where the one you have to be careful about is I think C and D. Well, I mean, it would be the same thing regardless of what I was doing, but it'd be A, B, you fold C back. No, because you can't do it that way. You can do... Okay, yeah. What you can do is, yeah, yeah, that's what was tricking me. Because what you can do is, you fold C inwards, which lets you do A and D. Then you can fold A to like the back, which would let you do B and C. I assume you could do it like this. I don't think there's no rule to it, right? I don't think so. And then you fold, you fold D in and you do E and F. Right? Sorry, hold on, I had to fix something. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Unless there's some weird rule I'm missing, it would be 3. I was gonna put 3 either way, because if you tell me it's 4, right, it can't be. not when it feels like I'm getting tricked.
Let's see if this works.
Okay.
That was almost too easy.
Something about the 25 Pickard questions, riddles. They're out to get me. They're like lurking in the shadows, waiting to pounce. Okay, yeah, exactly. All right, yeah. If you fold and copy the menu as shown above, you can make a complete duplicate of the menu in just 3 passes through the machine. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, yeah, the main thing I was screwing myself over is I was forgetting that A, B, C, and D, E, F are one thing, and they're not 2 separate like things. That's what was messing me up. Thanks, Felix. Oh, so that's how you do it. I was thinking I'd have to fold them all fancy style. There are probably nicer ways to do it, but are you sure your boss is okay with you doing it like that? No one's gonna notice. Everyone's usually busy picking what they want to eat. If you say so, mister. Anybody in here? Hey, man. Oh, yeah, you got a puzzle for me. Tell me, have you ever worked up the nerve to wander out past the edge of town? The tales I've heard about what people see out there would make your blood run cold. I recently went out there myself to take a few pictures with my best camera. What developed was, well, here, see for yourself. Vampires! Vampires! A ghostly puzzle. Oh, I see. Okay. Yikes! There's a ghost in the forest! Or so you thought, until you realized that the specter hovering in front of you was just a figure cut out of wood, hanging from a branch. Looking around the area, you notice 4 pieces of wood scattered in the grass. Which one of these wooden slabs was the ghost cut out from? You have 4 choices, A, B, C, or D. Beware, the correct board may have flipped over while lying in the grass. Okay. Well, let's... It's gonna have to do with, like, the fingers and the tail, probably. Well, it can't be A. A's tail is fucking weird. No, for fingers. Wait, let me... What's up with... Do you see this? Like, right here? Like, where I've just drawn, basically? What is that, like... What is that? Is that like a piece of the... I don't know what that is. Whatever. Could just be the background, maybe. I don't know. It can't be D, because once you flip it, I don't think it can be right. I think that it would be facing the wrong direction, I believe. Yeah. Well, no. Maybe not. No, it could be fine. Oh, well, it can't be C. Because C is, like, even weirder. I think. Yeah, I think with C, the hands are... I think the hands are like, they would be upside down. Like, they would look weird. I think it's D. But I'm worried I'm being tricked somehow. Oh, no, but it can still be B. Hold on. No, it can still be B. Because once you because you can just flip it like over, like right to left, if that makes sense, and it would be fine. I think maybe. Let me see. Oh well, no, yeah, it'd be fine. I think. I think. I'm trying to spot like differences between them, and I'm having trouble. I don't know. I'm trying to see how it's tricking me. Not even tricking me, how am I tricking myself, really? Oh, you know what that is in the background? Like this? I think that's a fucking leaf. It's because it's like capturing the background. It just looks weird. I'm trying to see if because you can flip over the board, and once you flip the board of B, it looks fine, but I'm trying to see what else is fucked with it. I don't know. Maybe something with the hands? But no, the hands look fine. Yeah, the hands look fine. Yeah, I mean, there's 5. Oh, I think that is I think it is B. Yeah, because D would be close, but it's not because it doesn't have the right amount of fingers. So I think it is B. And I'll be honest, if it's not B, I don't know what the fuck it is. If it's not B, I don't know. Yeah.
This should do the trick.
Okay, cool.
Wonderful.
Yeah, once he saw the fingers. Good eye! The ghost was cut from board B. The board must have flipped over as it fell to the ground. Although the boards have slight differences that set them apart from the other. Yeah, because A has the fucked up tail. C, yeah, the hands would be upside down. I noticed that one. And then, yeah, D doesn't have the same amount of fingers. Okay. Hey, I thought you were going to show us a real ghost. Sorry to get your hopes up, friend. I do so love pulling that one on customers. All jokes aside, no one dares enter the forest lately. The whole place is overgrown and perilous. Hamster toy! Anything else, man? No one in town wants to go near the forest lately. There's a path that takes you up to Harrison Castle, but the gate leading there is locked. Yeah, because they're scared of vampires. I actually love Spot the Difference, I'll be honest. I also like Spot the Difference stuff, yeah. Sometimes it can give me a headache, but for the most part, I like them. That bulldog is blocking our path to the northeast corner. How to get through? I don't know, throw a bone or something. Woof. Our friend the bulldog seems to have changed. Seems to have changed his temperament since we met last. Growl, grr. Looks like he's really hungry, Professor. I think I'll let us pass if we bring him a snack. Very well. I seem to remember a grocer beneath the watchtower. I'm sure we can find a suitable snack for our friend there. The Professor and Luke decide to visit the local grocer. Okay, yeah, I can do that. This way? Hey. Oh, shit. Why is everyone so quick to warn people away from the castle? I mean, what does it matter? The path there is blocked by that gate that's always locked. I take it that's the sole path to the castle, then? Ooh, so you actually want to go there, huh? It's a weird and scary place, but I understand the feeling. The gate does open once a day to let this old carriage through. If you hid in the bushes, you might be able to sneak in with the thing. So the gate does open. Do you know anything about this carriage? You got me there, but it heads up to the castle every day at about the same time. But hey now that you've reminded me, would you mind helping a girl with a puzzle? Like, yeah, sure, I guess. Tug of war, okay. Ow. He is wearing a diaper, like I'm not crazy. It looks like the dog is wearing a diaper, yeah. Also, we have changed to Uma Musume now. Teams of horses are participating in tug-of-war matches. All teams are drawn from an 8-horse stable. The first 3 matches end in a draw. If you want the 4th match to result in a draw as well, which horses should be on the team? The team pulling against E and F. Tap your picks. Excuse me? Okay, so which one? So the first 3 matches ended a draw. Okay. Versus G and A. So G and A are fucking ridiculously strong, right? Yeah, I mean... Wait, but D and A ended in a... What? Or maybe G is strong. Maybe G and D are the strong ones. No? I don't know. They're all rough. They're all gonna be strong in some way, but I'm trying to figure out. Okay, which one is there one consistent with all of them? I mean, B is in there fairly regularly. E is always with at least 2 others. if that means anything though. Because A is sometimes with 3, sometimes with 1. E and F are okay. Where? Okay, let me see E and F. E and F. Okay, we know that. God. E F. What was it? It's D A into H. This isn't what I'm putting, but this is basically what. These are the horses in match 3. And it resulted in a tie. Right? It's not... there's no guarantee this will work. But I'm trying to see... Actually, it wouldn't work. It can't. Like, just because of how it is. Like, you added 1 to D and A and taken 1 away from E and F. So it wouldn't work. Or whatever, other way around, you know what I mean. Whatever I said. I know none of these are El Condor Pasa, so who cares? Really. I should just stop doing the puzzle because of that. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to find out like how are they which ones they're like kind of equivalent to, but I'm kind of having trouble with that. It could be, I mean, A is always in one with E and A is in one with E and E. It could be that A might be the same as E, but it could be the same as F. That's the thing. Unless it's shit. No, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because if I mean, it's possible, right? But the issue is with the last one where you have D and A, where like D would have to be. I mean, one of those two would have to be as strong as 2 horses, right? I mean, or as strong as you know, 2 of those horses is what I mean. Which ones? I have no fucking clue. Really? Because like you can add A and D, but it wouldn't end in a draw. We know that. So unless I keep A and I add something else, maybe it's C? I don't know how many horses I need to add. I don't know. I don't know. maybe I need to break this down somehow, but I don't know how. I mean, we know that match 1 ended in a tie, but I'm trying to figure out what I can get from that. Because to be it, I'm just seeing a bunch of letters and it's hurting my head. Okay, what if I did like... Okay, what if I did, like this? Hold on. God, I hate drawing on this. A, B, C, D. Okay. And then I'll just do a little space just because it makes my life easier. E, F, G, H. Wow, worst H I've ever drawn. Looks like an A. Might as well just be an, you know, it's an H, but it's like waving. I don't know. So A. I don't know how this is gonna help me like at all. Because, you know, this is basically what match 1 was. Then in match 2, it was H, C, and B. I'm trying to see if maybe it has to do with the number of things they were in, but I don't know. And then it was also G and A. Worst day I've drawn. Worst day I've drawn. It's something. It's something. And then it was D, A, F, H, and E. But this doesn't really tell me much. It just tells me that H was in 3 of them. G was in 2. F was in 2. E was in 2. D was in 2. B was in 2. Did I do C? I've already forgot if I did C or not. I don't think I did. No. Well, either way, that was also in 2. And A was in 3. Right? That's basically what that means. But, like, I don't think there's anything I can gather from this. Unless that is what we're using, but I don't know if that makes any sense. That's just the number of races they were in. That's not necessarily, like, equivalent to power. I'm not seeing it. It's not appearing in my mind palace. I'm trying to figure out. I don't, this isn't helping me. It's definitely not these. Well, it's not definitely not those, but that's not, what the fuck? Okay, C can stay, whatever, sure, C can stay, whatever. Okay. No. I mean, it's absolutely gonna have to, like, I have to do something with those matches. The only ones that have a similar setup are, yeah, because are 1 and 3. Oh, oh god, this one is math. This one is math, I think. Because I might be able to, like, get, like, stuff from it. Hold on. Because it was a tie, they're equal. Right. And then, yeah, the only one that matches, like, with the same letters on each side is 3, where you have D and A. And then you have F, H, and E. I mean, if you get rid of them, you get BC equals, what is it? It would equal G, I think. But how do I do that with others? Can I even do it with others? How the fuck would I do it with others? Because, I mean, does G even help me here? Oh, it does, actually. Because I can do it to, like, the other one. To the second one now. Which would mean H equals A, I think. I can do it to 2. I think that's what it's telling me. But now what the fuck do I do? I don't know where to go from here. I mean, this is all I got. So, and I also don't think this is right. Because I have nothing related to E and F here. Oh, well, okay, no. I guess it's the same thing if I say A is equal to H. I get rid of it, and then it says D is equal to F and E. So I just put D? Is this even right? I feel like I just made up some bullshit. Like, I made up some bullshit to, like, subtract letters. I mean, yeah. I guess it is D. And I guess that would make sense as to why they had to add H. in order to make up for the difference with D? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is it D?
Here goes.
Okay, it's not. So I probably just made up some random
I'm
bullshit.
stumped.
I don't know then. Oh, I had C marked. Hold on, wait. Is it just I had C marked. Is it just D?
Just leave it to me.
Oh, okay.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
What? Of course, other matches might work, but the only one you can confirm will end in a tie based on this information is horse D. Okay. So yeah, it was that. I just made up some bullshit though. I don't. It's a miracle I even got that. Yeah, because you do. Yeah, because you take the D. You take DA equals FHE. Subtract the D and the A. That gives you BC equals G. Then you apply that to the second one, which gives you A equals H. It gives you H equals A, but you flip it so that way it applies, and that gives you D equals FE. Okay, whatever, man. Get me out of here. Oh, now I get it. Teehee. Thanks a bunch. Leave me alone with your horse puzzles, alright? I was saying, if you want to get through that gate, sticking in with the carriage is your best bet. We never know what kind of dangerous stuff could be hiding in the woods, so I say stay here. Okay. Oh, diary key. If I wanted to look at horses, I'd play Uma Musume, alright? Uma Musume. No longer able to tolerate father's selfish ways, my younger brother has left Full Sense for good. Strangely, though, father doesn't seem affected by it at all. If anything, he only seems more focused on excavating even more gold from the mines. Is that miserable ore worth so much to him? I'm beginning to think that I will never understand that man. Jesus. Uma Musume. Hey man, what's your deal? The Elysian box has such a nice ring to it. What genius came up with the gem and name? I don't know. Somebody did. I think it's this way. Nope, I'm a fucking liar. That shop is so smelly that I have to play out here or I'd pass out. That really, stinks. It's okay. I brought some snacks with me to nibble on. At least I'm not bored. Here, we can share them. Okay. Candy for 5. You have a box of 4 different kinds of delectable candy arranged in no particular order. Your job is to divide these treats into 5 equal portions using your stylus. To do so, you need to make sure each portion contains the exact same number and variety of snacks. Furthermore, all the sweets in a single portion must be connected to each other vertically or horizontally, but not diagonally. Got it? Good. Let's get started. Alright, sure. Okay. I'm trying to find the dumbest ways to separate them, so give me a sec. This would be 1. This is a pretty dumb way to do it. This would be 2. No, that can't work, because we'd be blocking one. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's gonna be... Okay, no, so that's where I'm messing up. There's gonna be... two of these ones. There's gonna be... And then one of the others. That's what it is. So, like, I could do... Oh, wait, shit. There's a... Oh, God, there's a weird... There's also... Yeah, because there's also 5 different kinds of candy, right? No, it's only 4. Where the fuck was I... No, there's... Yeah, no. Right, there's 4 different kinds, but there's gonna be 5 pieces in each one. Is what it is. So, like, sure, I could do something like this, but now I gotta figure out... Because then I could do, like, that. Then, like, this, maybe? I don't know. No, that doesn't have everything, though. That, I think. Oh god, I'll be honest, the red lines are fucking with my eyes so bad. No, that can't work. I mean, like that, maybe, and then... No. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I just started thinking about the Goosebumps thing. The Goosebumps theme. Beep 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 beep. Dooba 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 dooba. That's another show I should rewatch. I haven't seen Goosebumps since I was a kid. I haven't read Goosebumps since I was a kid. Da da da. Which was like the scary show that had the fucking they're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! What was that from? Was that from like was it Scary Stories You Tell in the Dark or whatever? It was like a title like that. Because I don't think it was Goosebumps. What, does no one know what I'm talking about? Oh my god! I think it was Scary Stories You Tell in the Dark or something like that. I don't remember. Troll 2 the movie? Oh, is that what that's from? Okay. I thought it was from one of those like Goosebumps type shows. Okay. The thing is, like, I can try and do it like that, but then it's weird. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever seen that movie. I just know of that line because it's so funny. Let me restart. It's this green candy right here that's kind of fucking with me a little bit. Maybe like that? I don't know. And then you have that. Then you have this. And then you have... Oh, shit. Like that. And then... No, this doesn't work. What? Is there an extra candy somewhere? Like, am I insane? 1, 2, 3, 5. I see. No, I don't think there is. Oh my god, these red lines are like shifting in my vision. Hold on. Huh. I thought there were supposed to be 2 in each one. I think they're still supposed to be, but yeah. What? Why is I'm trying to spot where I messed up, but I can't see it. Like if there's an area that has more than 2, but 2, 4. No, there's 10, so what? What? They're eating her! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! I'm not... What? I don't... Do I even have 5? Well, I have to like go into memo because it kind of dulls the colors a little bit. This is 1. This is 2. 3. Yeah. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm not supposed to use all of the candy, because it technically says I just have to separate them in a way. No, because then, I don't know, man. Does it have to be all of the candy? Where does it say that? Hold on. No, it just says that each portion has to contain the same amount. Right? But technically that would be... I don't know. I don't know. Why am I messing up? It's gotta be something like that, where like I have to like cut out something, but I'm not sure what. Because if I do this, then technically I have 5 portions that have the same amount of stuff in it. Well, no, I don't have the green candy. Fuck. Shit. Just restart. What if I left the green candy in the middle out? Like, what if I immediately just, like, shoved that one away? Because then we have... Like... No, leave that alone. Like that. Then we have... that. Then we have... I mean, this would be one, but I don't know if it wants that. Well, no, it'd be this. Then it would be... No, because then I'm missing a candy, huh? 2, 4... Yeah, because I would still need another candy. Ow. I mean, another one would be like this. Isn't it fine now? Oh, these red lines are so bad for my eyes. Like, oh my god. I think these are fine now. Are they? Let me do this again. Let me do this. Let me... Okay, there. So I can actually see clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 5 separate things though? 1, 2, yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is fine actually. Yeah. Because it's 2 of the... Because this one, right next to it, that has 1 of the swirl, 1 of the green, 1 of the whatever the fuck. The wrapped up one. Then 2 of the stuff from Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Then 2 has 1 wrapped up, 1 green, 1 swirl, 2 of the Mystery Dungeon. Then 3 has 1 green, 1 wrapped up, 1 swirl, 2 of the Mystery Dungeon. 4 has 1 green, 1 wrapped up, 1 swirl, 2 of the Mystery Dungeon. And then 5 up here. Worst 5 I've ever drawn. It doesn't even look like a 5, but you get the vibe. 1 green, 1 swirl, 1 wrapped up, 2 of the Mystery Dungeon. I think this is fine. And if it's wrong, fuck you. Okay.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Sweet, the puzzle solution is shown above. Now remember, those candies are for everyone, so don't forget to share. Yeah, can we please use a different color for the lines? That isn't, like, bright red? Yay, it's all divided up now. Here's some for you. Woohoo! Thanks a bunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. These taste like raw garlic because there's vampires! Oopsie, I guess all the garlic in the shop made my snacks all weird. I'll have to throw them out. Hamster! Hold on, I want to go back up here and see if I can give him his tea. Hey, man. No, you're normal now. Yeah, I know. It's Vampire Castle. I know. I see him up there swooshing around in his fancy cape. I just know he's got him for me and anyone else who'd stand up and fight for the town. Okay, man, sure. Whatever, I believe you. I mean, I've already seen, you know, Robot Town, so Vampire Town would make sense. Oh, do you want tea? Now, how did that recipe go again? Having trouble, dear. I know. I'm trying to remember all the things Mom said that would help a cold, but I forgot them. Let's see. I need clover and some kind of leaf and... Oh, phooey, there's one more. It sounds like your mother was talking about ingredients for tea. I think with what you've told us, we might be able to make a cup for you to try if you'd like. Really? That'd be great. This child now sounds like Radio Boy. Good, let's see. We'll need the 2 ingredients you mentioned, plus something that works on colds. What's the child's name? Marina? Let's see. The vampires are in the castle to the north. I can tell you what he looks like if you want to know. But you're not gonna like it. That girl sleeping in your hotel room is not who you think. You're not gonna like it when I tell you. You're fibbing. Where's Marina? Root remedy is what she needs. I do not have the things to make this fucking tea. I need some fucked up root. Fucking, I don't have the shit I need. She needs... Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's called, like... Oh, would you... Oh, yeah, it's Joy Root Clover. Great, I don't know where the fuck to find it. Alright, sorry, child. I don't have the shit for you. Oh, and I was so excited for that tea. I don't have the ingredients, all right? I don't make the rules here in Vampire Town. Hey, man. Don't know what voice they gave you already. Hello there, gents. How can I help you today? We're in desperate need of food for... That's way too close to Layton. We're in desperate need of food for a hungry dog. Do you have anything that fits the bill? Well, that's the most interesting request I've heard all day. I don't have any kibble or the like, but this leftover beef shank ought to make Rover sit up and beg. That should do nicely. Would you mind parting with it? Not really, but I hope your dog likes garlic. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Good, good. Now I won't charge you for it, but would you mind solving this puzzle I got here? I've been chewing it over for days and I'm starting to lose sleep. Yeah, sure, man. I'll solve your garlic puzzle. Oh, God. Garlic is a wonderful seasoning when used in moderation, but the smell can be pretty potent. Someone put garlic cloves in this intricate container, and they're really stinking up the room. Use the 2 corks below to help our friend deal with the smell. Touch an opening to put a cork in it. You can use no more than 2 corks. That's fine. I know how to do these, so that's fine. Okay, so this is 1, so it's here, and then I'll do 1 root first. Then it's here. Alright, well, it would definitely go into this one. Let me follow it. Oh, shit. This is fucked up. Okay, that's where it would go, but like there was a... Hold on, let me clear this real quick. Let me follow one more time, but it starts when it goes here. Does that even go backwards? I don't know, man. This is weird. This is fucking weird as hell. Oh, I guess I could just follow it backwards. Is probably like the easier way to do. Well, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Snakes in there. And there. Then here. Well, it definitely goes in there. As well. From what I can tell, at least. So is it the left one and the middle one, maybe? Let me follow this one. No, I'm messing up somewhere because these... They're, like, weird to follow. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. Huh. Oh my god, it's such I'm like trying to follow these tunnels. It's just a more complicated tunnel that I'm trying to like look at. yeah, okay, so if I follow the flower, it goes here, then it goes down here, then it goes up and around, and then I can go forward or left. I'm gonna go forward, then it goes here, then it goes around, then I can go down or forward. I'm gonna keep going forward, then I can go down or forward. I'll go forward again. I don't fucking know. Alright, and that's where it ends. But then I can go down here. And it goes around up here. And then it stops there. So what? Does the flower not... The flower has to go fucking somewhere. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Did I go down from here? You know what? The flower might not go anywhere. Which makes no sense. It feels like the flower is stuck. Because I don't know... So even if I went this way... And then I went this way. Yeah. Unless I'm missing an exit somewhere. But like, now I have to figure out, like, I'm still fairly confident it's the left and middle. But I don't know. Let me make sure. No, because left... Okay, well, no, that's fine. It's fine if left goes into the... Well, no, that doesn't... That's not fine. Like... I followed that perfectly, I'm fairly certain, because it goes underneath that tube, over that tube, underneath this tube, underneath again, then I can go up or forward. I'm going to go forward, and apparently it goes into this one. But then if I go back... And I follow this tube. It goes fucking around and... Oh, okay, well that makes kinda... Well, you can only block 2, though. Oh, I see. We don't necessarily need to get rid of all the smell, but if one of them is producing, if all 3 of them are producing, then we... I mean... No, that wouldn't make any sense, because in that case, if all 3 of them are producing, then it wouldn't matter which one you cork up, right? Like, am I insane? Let me follow this one again. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, and then it goes here. And then if I follow this route... It leads here. And then if I continue following it... It leads here. And then I know there's another way it went, but like, am I insane right now? Like, what does this mean? That means I have to cork these in a specific way. Unless I was wrong about it going in the middle. I'm not wrong about it going in the middle. Let me follow this one more time. Yeah, it just goes there, which leads back there. And up there. I mean, for sure we put one in there. But like, what? This is so strange to me. I mean, maybe we put it in this one because technically it's the one on the right is smaller. I don't know. Let me submit it and let me see what happens. It's gonna tell me something. It's like, oh, did you read carefully or did you look carefully? And I'm gonna hate myself.
Just leave it to me.
That's fine. I know. Like, I can't. I don't know what. There's a trick
Looks
here.
like I botched that one.
Oh, great! What a worthless like thing to tell me. So you can only use 3. Like if... Yeah, that means there's gotta be some kind of trick here that I'm not seeing. Either that or I'm following it wrong. But I don't think I am. Oh, can I put it in his nose? Yup.
Let's see if this works. Layton's apprentice strikes again.
I'm back. I'm gonna be honest, I almost hit the stop stream button. On accident, not on purpose. Yeah, that was the issue. Yeah, because you needed 3 corks to plug it up. So yeah, fuck. If you can't plug it up, plug up the nose. You gotta be a real garlic. I don't remember what voice it gave you. Hey, work for this beef shake. It's all yours. That's meat on bone! Oh, we got the joy root clover. All right, cool. P.U. The professor and Luke decided to take the rose of the dog they met in the alley. Meat on the bone? It was in the meat on the bone. Hey, Hajime. All right, enough of that. Just get back from Popeyes. All right, whatever. Do you still want the tea? No, you're not complaining about it, so that's fine. Up here? This is for the gate, right? Up here? Oh, no, it's not. Layton and Luke could stop the murders, I think, in Danganronpa. But yeah, I think they could. So, like, we're not... Are we real right now? I'm so confused. Because, like, we saw... Well, first off, this guy somehow made it here. Right? When he was still in Dropstone. Are we real right now? Really, God? I mean, it's a valid question. Because, like, this guy is here when he was in Dropstone. I don't think he got on the train. If he did, then that's fine. But then we also saw Stashin Scarfin, or whatever his name was, who was a robot. Unless we saw the real version of Stashin Scarfin, which, I mean, good for him. But then again, did we see Stashin Scarfin in the very beginning of the game too, maybe? I don't remember, man. I don't know. Am I real? Anyways, you're just talking about stuff. Why do you come all the way out here? Believe me, kid. I'd love to tell you, but that's a secret between the folks of False Sense and Dropstone. It's not really my place to gossip about their affairs. He's the principal fucker of this place. I mean, yeah, that's true, I guess. Go this way. Hey, man, what's up? What's your deal? You're gonna wear your souls out if you keep running around like that, fellows. Rest your feet for a minute while you solve this puzzle of mine. That's not how he looks, but that's what voice I'm giving him. Oh, I fucking hate you. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you get that. That voice actually does apply because you're a fucking freak for giving me a dice puzzle. You stack 3 dice in a column at the points where in a column. At the point where 2 dice touch, the faces that are touching add up to 5. Okay. In case you're wondering, each die is identical and all sets of opposing faces on each die add up to 7. Okay. What? Oh, so wait, what am I trying to figure out here? If one visible face at the bottom die is showing a 1, what number must be on the top face of the top die? What the fuck? What? I don't even know. So basically, these, oh god. If that's a 1, I mean, it could be a, this would have to be a 4, right? In order for it to add up to 5? Which means this would also have to be a 1, I think. I'm gonna have to look up, I'm gonna have to look up a picture of a die, because, like, I don't... Oh, I actually think I have dice somewhere, hold on. I don't know where they are, hold on. I mean, is it? Oh god, they're not all. I see. Whatever. I mean, I understand. Kinda. What is the other thing? Each die is identical, and all sets of opposing faces on each die add up to 7. Oh, I see what's. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think to me, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That means on the other side, you would, at the other, like over here, it would have to be 6, right? Is basically what it's saying. And over here would have to be 3, and then over here would have to be another 6, and so on, so on. I'm confused as to, like, what the point of this part is. Because, I mean, I think it has to be 1, 4, and 1. I don't know what else it could be. Oh, okay, maybe I can... I don't know. I'm trying to think about this. Because if we know on this side is 6, I mean, from there I don't have anything else, really. I don't know what's on this side. Because they're identical. They're identical. What if it's just 5? Like, I mean, we're adding up to 5. What if it's just 5? Fuck it. 5. Show me 5!
This should do the trick.
Sorry, we tried. We tried. I had to give it my best shot, you know?
That's one possibility eliminated.
You never know. You never know. I had to make sure. I had to make sure. All right, I don't. Okay, what else? Okay, so those ones add up to 5, but I mean, I don't know what the fuck that's doing. It could just be noise, though, adding up stuff. Well, it's not necessarily noise because it's telling me what they need to add up, which means that this one has to be 4. Oh shit. Yeah, this one has to be 4, and that this one has to be 1 as a result. Right, so it's not necessarily noise. Hold on, I need a extra of a dice I can like spin. Yeah, because I don't have it. I don't have my dice at my desk. I don't know where they are. Oh yeah, this works. So we know that this is going to be 6 over here, right? Same with over here. And then this is 3, I think. I mean, on this side, like the side on the bottom dice on the left side, I guess we could say that. Could be really, it could be anything. It could be a lot of things, really. Oh, well, no, because we know 6 is there, right? When I was saying there would be no math, I wish. I wish. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find my dice. Oh, no, it's not even in. Oh, God. Found it. Is this even gonna help me? Probably not. No, yeah, it is. Alright, if 6 is on the back, that means that... Well, no, it can still be... really anything. So, no, this doesn't necessarily help me. I'm trying to think of, like, what's the trick here? You know? But I'm not seeing it. Like, why? Like, is there a thing with the column stuff? Sorry, I've been distracted. I've been continuing MGS5 and Quiet's kicking my ass. Hell yeah. Looking at my dice, it looks like there's not many other options for what could be on top. If the dice is even, like a normal dice, I don't know. What am I missing here? Oh! Wait. Oh, I see it. Okay, hold on. I see it. So this is 1, this is 4. I'm still certain about that. I don't know what else it could be. I don't think it can be anything. But it's not just saying at these points, at any point, right? It's just saying at the points where the 2 dice touch. So the other points would also have to add up in the same way, I believe. So, let me think. I mean, it could be, 3 can go here. I'm looking at my dice, I'll be honest. 3 can go here. Well, no, it can't because 4 is there, so no, 3 can't go there. 4 and... Oh, I guess 4 can go here. Because if 4 is here, then 3 can go here still. I'm pretty sure, right? Does that add up on a dice? I don't know. No, not really. Maybe it can't be 3 there then. Huh. Could be 5, yeah. 5 would make sense here. Like 4 here. And then it could be 2. Well, no, it has to equal 5. I'm just going with 7 by accident. Oops. Yeah, because 3 has to be on the other side for 7. I hate puzzles that involve dice. Could still be, it could be 2 here, and 3 on the bottom, maybe? Yeah, that could work. And then, I mean, it'd be the same thing here. It would have to be. And if it's 1, is it 5? Oh, I already did 5, so that can't be right. Ugh. I mean, this would have to be 6. I'm still certain about that. But then if this has to be 3, that doesn't add up to 5. You know what I mean? Or 7, I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm sorry. The same rule, I mean, as applying it is what I mean. What? Huh? Oh, I hate the wording sometimes. It's also me not being able to read. I've been messing up. I've been messing up. Yeah, I fucked up. I think somebody mentioned it earlier, and I kind of didn't like clock it. Yeah, Rover mentioned it earlier. It's because of where they put the thing. It threw me off. The arrow. The 2 faces you can't see. Those are the ones that add up to 5. So like literally the ones on top of each other. That's what it is. I like read that and understood it as like, oh, the 2 faces that you can see that are touching there. Okay. I mean, it can be 2 and 3. It can be a lot of things, really. Dun, dun. Well, we know that over here is... I think this is still 6. And we know that, well, we don't know what the other ones are, but we'll figure that out. I don't know. It could be like, it could be a lot of things, though, is the issue. Oh, you were thinking the same, oh, okay, you were thinking the same way? Okay, no, then we were just all wrong. We were just all wrong, I think. I'm pretty sure, at least. Sorry about that, I was checking something. Okay, I mean... Okay. For this one... Okay, we know that... God, actually, I don't know shit. Okay, we know on the bottom... I mean... It can be... Here's what, that's at the 5, so it can be 3 and 2. It can be 2 and 3. What else can it be? Well, it can't be anything with 1. Oh, no, it can be. It just... Not that way. It can be 1 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Right? And then on the top... It would just be the... Well, it can be anything. Really. Be any of them. Well, you just add 1 more. Let me... Okay. Let me... write it out. It would be... It would be the same thing, but you'd just be adding an extra... thing. But also, then the opposite sides need to be 7. We need to remember that. You're allowed to put thoughts forward or let a no go. You're allowed. You're allowed. Sometimes I'm just absorbed in thought anyway, so sometimes I'm not looking at chat. But I do look when everything's falling apart around me, and my mind palace has collapsed. I'm trying to, because I know they have to add up to 7, which means you'd have to, the ones on the top. Like, what I mean is this, like, what am I thinking? I mean... you couldn't use 3 and 2 on the bottom. Because they wouldn't add up to 7, right? Like 3 and 2 couldn't be used on the top of the second block. So as a result, 3 and 2 wouldn't even apply, I guess. You would have to do 4. Like 4 would have to be on the bottom, like the way I'm wording this is fucking my own head. It's like fucking up my own head. Like I would like 4 would have to be on. Would have to be like this is what I mean. Like the things, the numbers on the top are like the top. The numbers on the bottom are like the bottom one. If the 1 is shown on the bottom dice, then the top of that dice can't be a 4 because that means the bottom of a second dice would have to be a 1, and the top of the second dice would have to be a 6, which ruins the whole thing. It has to be a 2 or and 3, I think. Okay. Yeah, because like it can't, because like the 4, because if the opposites have to add, if the opposites add up to 7. Then the 4 would have to go on the, like here. I believe. Because then the 4 and the 3 would add up to 7, which means you would have, 1 here. And you can't use 2 and 3 because they don't add up to 7 in any way. Like, regardless of which one's at the bottom or the top. Right? I think all touching sides are 2s and 3s. The bottom dice as it is eliminates 1, 6, and 4. All touching sides... For the first one, yes, I agree. That would make sense. For the second one, it can't be because I'll explain. Hold on. For like this one right here, I'll draw a line. For like these touching sides, the bottom number can't be a 2 or a 3 because these, like the opposite sides have to equal 7, right? So if you have a 3 on the top of the second dice, and like let's say a 2 on the bottom, that's 5. Or even if you have a 3 on the bottom, that's a 6. So it wouldn't work. Which is why I think it needs to be a 4. Because then you can have the 2, 3. Then you're gonna have the 4. Oh, but they add up to 5. Oh no, that'd be fine still. No, oh, okay, so you don't have, yeah, no, we're not solving for the touching sides, we're solving for what number is here on the top. Which I think is 6, just because of how it is, because of how this works. Because if the 2 is on top of the first dice, then there's the 3 on top of on the bottom of the second dice. That's what equals 5. Then you would have to have the 4, because then the opposite sides equal 7. Then you'd have to have the 1 on the bottom of the third dice, so that way the 1 and 4 equal 5. Then you would have to have the 6 on the very top for the opposites to equal 7. The hidden touching sides have to be 5. Yes. They have to equal 5. They have to equal 5, but then you also have to make sure that the opposite sides of each dice equals 7. So I think it's 6. think... Let me do it again. Let me do it again. The top and bottom of all dice would be 2s or 3s.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
Are you busy?
I'm doing puzzle. What's up?
Can I send you a funny picture?
Yeah,
on
sure.
Discord.com. Okay. You can't show this on stream.
I won't. That's fine.
Are you sure? Do you promise?
To not show it on stream? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's the Discord's not on stream, right?
Okay, awesome. It'll get you banned for real.
Here, I'll switch the screens just in case for a second.
Yo, what?
I'll switch over to the start to like the start screen for a second. Okay, go.
Oh, okay. Go?
Yeah, go ahead and send it.
Well, no, just keep doing your puzzles. You're making me anxious.
Oh, okay, I'll go back to doing my puzzles then. Okay, so...
You want to see how big of a Gundam fan I am?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you love me?
Yes, of course, my dear.
Okay, check it out.
Alright, let me switch the screen again. Oh, it's foil? Alright, here we go. That's awesome!
Hey, do you like my photo?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's awesome, right?
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love Gundam.
Yeah, you love Gundam.
I love Gundam so much.
Shout out to Gundam.
Sorry. Shout out to Gundam. I'm like this close to actually posting.
Don't.
I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. What's wrong?
I'm trying to do a dice puzzle, man.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot.
No, you're fine.
I just really like.
How do you feel
Gundam.
about dice, though?
Dice?
Yeah.
Like, can I eat them?
I mean, sure. If this is an edible dice, yes. I'm talking about regular dice.
What color are they?
I mean, I just have like the classic like white dice with like the black dots
Oh,
on them.
white, like the Gundam.
Yeah, like the Gundam.
Yeah, like Amuro's Gundam.
Like the white base.
Like the white base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, you want to see me get a puzzle right?
Not really.
Ah, then what the fuck's the point?
I'll look at your puzzle.
Watch me put in the number 6 and be right.
Okay.
Here we go.
I can't see it.
This should do the trick.
Oh, too late.
Okay,
I got
bye.
it though. I got it.
How am I supposed to believe you if I didn't
Wonderful.
see it?
Here, I'll show you.
It's like Santa. No, I'm leaving.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Do you love Gundam as much as I do?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
I was gonna do the math again, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it is what I said. So, yeah, the 3 and the 2 and the 3. The 3 is on the bottom. The 2 is on the top. So they equal 5. Then the one on top has to be a 4 because the 4 and the 3 have to equal 7 because they're opposite sides. Then the bottom one of the third dice has to be a 1, so that way the 1 and the 4 equal 5, and the top has to be a 6, so that way the 1 and the 6 equal 7, so that way the opposite sides equal 7. They were throwing all kinds of fucked up shit into this puzzle, alright? They were trying to like send me to hell. Although, Rover, you were right about the first one being 2 and 3. I'm not sure if you saw the fact that the sides opposite to each other equal 7. The hand on the right side still doesn't help me understand it. What? So, the simplest way I can kind of explain it is... Okay, how do I break this down? Okay, on dice, the opposite faces, right, equal 7. So like 1 And then opposite of it is 6, right? So that's 7. 6, 7. So in this case, in addition to making sure that the sides that we're touching equal 5, we had to make sure that the opposite sides also equal 7. Which is why 2 and 3 couldn't always be the case, because then we wouldn't have the opposite sides equal 7. Opposite equals 7, I never knew there was a thing. I'll be honest, I forgot it was a thing until this puzzle. Yeah. With that information is how you get to the fact that you can't have, like, this one, like the 1 and 4, that can't be a 2 and a 3. Because then it wouldn't equal 7. And then they put the 5 there because technically that's like another option. But because that's another option for it equaling 7, I think. With the 2, I believe. I don't know. Either way, it wouldn't work. What a voice. I gave him like a weird... You're no slouch! What's the story? What do you think you're going to find here in Full Sense? I don't fucking know, man. I don't mean to sound ominous, but there are truths best left buried. You get me? Oh, fuck, man, I don't like you. He does have like the Kirby shoes on though, so I kind of have a little respect for him. Ralph. Here's our chance, Luke. Toss him that beef shank. It's meat on the bone. I'm already on it. Here goes. Ralph? Sniff. Yeah! It is a diaper though, absolutely. I think our little offering did the trick. Woof. I don't think this puppy's gonna be doing any snarling anytime soon. We can finally explore the rest of the town now. The professor and Luke decide to gather photo scraps in the northeast alley. Fuck, I forgot that's what we were doing. We were getting sidetracked by like puzzle after puzzle. Oh, there's one. Say, Professor, could that be a piece of the photograph? Oh my god, they're trying to kill me. Hold on. Woo! A piece of the photograph? I'd say so. Sharp eyes, Luke. I'll place it in my trunk for safekeeping. Oh no! I don't like to brag, but I make the best pancakes you've ever tasted, guaranteed. The thing is, while the flavor is out of this world, I have trouble getting the size consistent. Serving them can be such a pain, because you need to stack them just so. I'll show you. Oh god. Oh god! Now here's a tasty puzzle for you. Your task is to take that big stack of pancakes on the left plate and move them to the plate on the far right. In doing so, however, you need to follow these rules. You can move only one pancake at a time. A pancake can never rest on another pancake smaller than itself. Feel free to shift things around as much as you like, and use the middle plate to complete the puzzle. Okay, that's not that bad. So we do this over here, this over here, over here, this over here, here, this shit. Okay, there we go. There we go.
And now to test.
Easy
my
peasy.
theory. And there we have it.
Yummy! Did you know that you can solve this puzzle in as few as 15 moves? Yeah, well, I'm not fucking Einstein, alright? I'm trying my best. Wow, your hands move so fast there. It looked like you were juggling those flapjacks. The next time I throw a pancake on the griddle, you're welcome to a heaping helping of them. Yeah, but are they real? Am I real? I don't know. New hamster toy, though, and that's what matters to me. Coin and window. Fuck. Well, we tried. Coin and lamp. Yep. Alright, nailed it that time. Hold on 1 second. Bing, 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 bing. Sorry about that. Oh, there's another. There's 14 of these? Luke, do you see that piece of the photograph over there? Woohoo, I sure do. I hope it hasn't got all soggy from being out here. Don't worry, Luke. It looks more or less intact. Whoa, this alley's flooded. Oh! Hey, Katya. Oh, it's you two. Hey, I know you. You're Mr. Anderson's daughter. Yes, my name is Katya. What brings you to Full Sense? I'm sorry, but I can't really talk about it. Excuse me, I have to get back to my search. Goodbye. Katya, wait a minute. What are you looking for? Wow, she moves fast. To think Katya was headed to Full Sense all along, just as we were. I believe we've uncovered the identity of the third party asking around about the Elysian box. So, Katya's looking for the Elysian box as well? The possibility is hard to ignore, yes. I just got really cold. Hold on, let me see. What's the temperature right now? Oh yeah, that makes sense as to why I'm feeling cold. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it adds up. How cold? Below 40. It's not like negatives. I mean like below 40 degrees right now. Yeah, not exactly shorts and t-shirt weather. Yeah, I was just sitting here and I felt my nose was colder and I felt like I was getting a chill on my legs and I'm like, oh man, it's kind of chilly. I wonder if like, I don't know, I wonder if the air conditioner's on or something. And I look and I'm like, oh no. I do prefer it to the heat, but I mean, you know, throws me off sometimes. Whew. Professor, I see a piece of the photograph over there. That's also probably why I'm going to start yawning more, because it's cold. Nicely done, Luke. I'll just tuck this away in my trunk so we don't lose it. Oh, hey, man. Definitely not gonna, like, die here in this alley. Oh, I can go in this house. Oh, window puzzle. Gosh, this place sure has some unusual art. I don't even know what to make of this picture. What picture are you talking about, Luke? This one here. Are these funny shapes some kind of code? It seems as if you stumbled across a puzzle. Look here. Perplexing figures. It's numbers or, yeah, letters maybe. A bunch of figures are arranged in a pattern as shown below. As you can see, the figure that should go in space 1 is missing. Can you draw the figure that belongs in the space? Drag your stylus through the divots in the board to draw the figure. Let me see. It could be an I, but I don't know. It could be a T? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see the pattern here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 6, but that doesn't add up with the other stuff. Is it supposed to be a I don't think it's supposed to be a message. I think it's just supposed to be a pattern of some kind. But what is it? It could be a message, but I'm not seeing it. Like, why does 3 look like that is what I'm trying to get at. What is it? 6 is... I mean, 6 looks like an F. Oh! Oh, it is letters. But they're, like, connected to each other. Like they're mirrored. Like, 2 is B, but it's two B's. Oh, 2B. It's as if, like, it's a mirror. How would I draw the A? How would I draw the A? How would I draw the A, actually? Yeah, this is connected to near, yeah. We'll see 2B soon. Just like Final Fantasy 14. How would I draw? I don't know how to... Because it's supposed to be a capital A, right? So how the fuck? I don't know how to draw this. Like, I know what it's supposed to be, and I don't know how to draw it. Okay, well, we know it has to have the 2 lines here. Maybe it's like this? No, it's just like a 9. No. Oh, it is. It's like this. It's not upside down or anything, right? No. So it would just, wouldn't it just look the same? Like this? I think. Yeah, because it's not like, yeah, because if it was like upside down, the F would look different. I think it's just this. Let me see.
Here goes.
Yeah, okay. Let's go!
Cake.
Good job! The peculiar sequence of figures is actually the first 6 letters of the alphabet displayed in a digital clock font, and mirrored as shown above. Oh, well, I didn't finish reading it because I pressed the button. I am glad I caught that. Oh, now I see. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ever since that, I think it was last stream, we did a puzzle where it was like the block. It was like blocks that had like parts of it cut out, and it had numbers above each one of them. Like basically like, oh, this is the first block, this is the second block, whatever, and so on. Ever since that puzzle, and it's basically being like, oh, it's just the cutout block looks like the number associated with it. Ever since that, I will never forget that, and as a result, I was like, okay, how are the numbers tricking me? How are the numbers involved? I'm like Mason from Call of Duty, from Black Ops 1. Oh, now I see how it works. Oh, we got tonic flower. All right, cool. Pick this up. Sorry about that. Hey, there's another scrap from that photo. Boy, Inspector Chummy sure gets around. You, Luke, not the... Luke, relax. Not the right wording. Yeah, Luke, you're phrasing. It's all right. You're like 10, so it's, you know, I get it. But like, let's be careful. All right. Nothing else in here, so let's go. All right, let me see what this guy is. Does this guy have a puzzle for me? No, he's just the guy. Oh, I think we've talked to this guy before. No, we haven't. I don't think so. He looks like... I was trying to put it together. He kind of gives the same vibes as Nose Pass from Pokemon. I think it's just like just like how the lines in the face are. I don't know. It's given Nose Pass.
Oh, Seth, the Gilded Tower. Yeah, that's what they used to call this place way back when. I used to work down in the mines that gave the town its nickname. Well, I did until they closed them a few years ago. Even now, sometimes I catch punks sneaking down to the mine to see if anything's down there. They always come back empty-handed, though. You can bet your hat on that.
We've certainly heard rumors of the great fortune Duke Harrison left behind.
Ah, so you're another one of them treasure hunters, huh? In that case, take it from me. The real money's not in that mine, it's in the Duke's castle. The vampires. There's vampires everywhere. Are you a vampire? I could be a vampire. Of course, you may have trouble getting in, considering there's a vampire living up there. Alright, enough small talk. I gotta get back to figuring out what this scrap is that I picked up. I know, it's a scrap of a photo, and I've been looking all over it. Oh, so this thing's yours, is it? Well, I guess I got no use for it, so go on and take it.
Is it just gonna be like a picture of a vampire? Are we gonna see a vampire in the picture? Oh wait, can you even take... interesting question. Can you take pictures of vampires? Like, do vampires appear in pictures? I don't know like the lore behind that. I don't know. I know they don't appear in mirrors, right? It varies? Okay. Varies because the mirror thing is because mirrors used to be backed by silver. That's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna bring up. Yeah, it's because they were backed by silver. Yeah. Also, one of the reasons why I know that is because in the hit TV show The Flash that aired on the CW, they go back to Barry Allen's old house where his mother was murdered. And they're trying to like figure out to see if they can find any clues, right? And they go back and they're like, oh, there's nothing here. And then the character Cisco discovers that there's a mirror and he's like, oh, these used to have silver. I think he just says silver. Maybe he just says like silver nitrate in it. And he's like, that means we can. This is also the stuff used in old cameras. And so they proceed to like do this whole thing where they like using like the pictures that were put on the mirror as a result of the two speedsters running and basically creating flashes as they ran. They were able to create like some weird like 3D like model of like what happened there. Now, if it was here's the thing, right? If old cameras use silver nitrate, if you took a picture of a vampire using that, would it just turn them to dust instantly? Like, what would happen? It doesn't work like that. I know that, but I mean, what if, right? What if? That's a camera like that. I can't think about CW Flash. Look, I mean, I talk about the CW Flash anytime it comes up. Shout out to Leonard Snart, aka Captain Cold. I don't know if I have it still, but one day I was I think I was just talking with Wes, and I think we watched like a Leonard Snart like. I know we watched at least one compilation of Leonard Snart, and we watched another one. I don't remember what the name was, but I know it made us laugh. I think it was like a Leonard Snart, like, one-liners compilation or something like that. Look at that! There's another shred of the photograph sitting in that pile of rubbish.
You stay here, Professor. I'll go get it.
Watch your footing, Luke. What the fuck did I just say? Watch your footing, Luke. That pile of rubbish looks quite precarious. And why don't you pick up that little Radio Boy plushie that's over there? It seems like he could use a friend.
Here it is. What I can't figure out is why the inspector was rooting around in the trash in the first place. Did he really think that the criminal would be hiding out here?
Hard to say. He could have just been pawing through it for clues and the like. Nate knows so much more about it than I do. He has a bunch of friends that have been watching the CW for so long. I couldn't stand it. I was too weak. There's a lot in like the CW Arrowverse. There's just a lot going on in there. There's a lot. I haven't even seen like all of it. I watched The Flash. I watched The Arrow. I watched Legends of Tomorrow. I watched some of Supergirl. That's pretty much it, I think. I heard that. I think there was the whatever the Superman show is called. I heard that one was really good. I just never watched it. It might have been Lois and Clark, I think it might have been called, but I don't remember. Or maybe that was a different show. I don't know. Oh, was that all that was there? Also, yes, Lee is correct. I did Superman and Lois. Okay, I did used to talk about it a lot. That's I used to bring it up a lot. I have this habit. It's not a good one. It's fine. It's not like hurting me or anything. But like, I used to have this habit of like, I was talking about Nate, but also you did several times. Yeah, okay. Nate also did bring it up a few times, in chat. I had this habit where I would, when I watched a show and I finished it, not necessarily even finished, like there were just a lot of times where I would pick up a show, I would watch a lot of it, and then I would just rewatch it like immediately. Like I wouldn't even hesitate. So like I watched the first 4 to 5 seasons of The Flash a stupid amount of times. I don't talk about anything after 5. Anything after 5. 5 is kind of iffy, and anything after 5 might as well not exist to me because it's whatever.
Let's see. We've picked up 7 scraps so far. I guess we've got more work ahead of us.
Is that a picture of the box? Is that what that is? Yes, the job's far from over. It would seem we're about halfway there, give or take a piece. But we've walked the length of this alley, and I think it's safe to say we won't find anything else here. I say we focus the remainder of our search on other places the inspector likely visited.
Shooba-dooba-boo!
Cool. I don't know where else he visited. I mean, he visited the... I don't know, where else did he visit? I don't know, I'll just walk this way, I guess, whatever. Oh, hey. I just found this ugly piece of... That's not what he said, ugly piece of trash. I thought he was insulting me. I just found this piece of trash on the ground. Oh, littering is the most boorish habit one can have. I gave him like a pompous voice and he immediately thought he was insulting me.
Oh, look, Professor, it's part of that photo.
Yes, that appears to be the case.
I guess the pieces really are scattered all over town. What a huge pain.
It may take some legwork, but each piece brings us closer to the answer. We must retrieve them all. Sorry to break up the tea party, but I'm the one who picked that up, you know. If you want it so badly, you'll have to solve this puzzle for me. First, okay?
Alright, man, sure. Whatever you say.
40? Relax, man. Relax. Okay, let me see. The board shown on the left is wired on the underside, so that holding contact points A and B together turns the light on. Okay. Oh my god, are those little mice working on it? That's awesome. Now look at the picture on the right. Sorry. Look at the picture on the right. This light has 3 contact points, A, B, C. Okay. Sorry. ABC, no matter whether you hold contact points A, B, B, C, or A and C together, the light stays on. In that case, how must the wires be connected on the underside of the board? Draw the solution that requires the fewest number of connections. The dotted red line indicates a known wire. Okay. Like, what? I'm a little lost. Oh, I see. So it needs to create a circuit, right? I mean, but with the fewest number of connections. So the answer isn't just gonna be this, probably. Oh, well, okay, well, you don't need that. Or that. 'Cause can you do that, I guess? I don't know. Right? Would this work? Because this way, no matter which... well, hold on. I don't know, this is weird. This is weird. Maybe like that? I don't know. I don't know. This is a weird one. Because I assume, I mean, it's not just like this. It would be funny if it was, but it's not. Unless it is. You never know. Well, technically, it's the same thing I did with this, right? La 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 la. I don't know. This is definitely a strange one. I'm a big fan of these mice, though. They're clearly working hard. I hope they have a union. So the original one was this to A and then B to the battery. Right? I could just do that and it would work, I believe. But I don't know. Is there a way to get 2 connections somehow? Would this I assume this would work. Okay, no. I have to remember something. No, it would still work. Wouldn't it? Because in this case, A and B would work. B and C would work. C and A would work. I think this works. Because they're all connected to either the battery or... Oh, no, but B doesn't work in this case. No, because B would be the central point. So it would work. Wouldn't it? But like, if that's the case, then I mean, it can't be, because there are different ways you could do this. So is there a way to make it so that there's only 2 connections? But I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, no, because that's not what it wants. I think I know what the trick is, but I don't want to say it. That's alright. I'll figure it out at some point. It'll click into my head, and then I'll get upset, and then we'll move on. Unless I just straight up plug in the battery. I don't know. Oh, that might be what it is. Like, if you do this, wouldn't the light stay on? No matter which one you touch to which one? I don't know how this works. But I kind of want to submit it. Because if it's wrong, then I can ignore it and I can move on with my life. Because it's not necessarily saying that the action of putting A, B, B, C, or A and C together is what's turning it on. It's just saying that the light stayed on. Like, no matter which one you were holding. I don't know, maybe. Let me submit it and let me see, because I could be totally wrong and I need to get out of this mindset.
Consider this puzzle solved.
It is that! Fuck you! Go fuck
And
yourself!
there we have it.
Bright idea! All you really have to do is connect that light bulb to the battery. The puzzle tells you that the light stays lit even when contact points A, C, or B, C touch. Naturally, the light will also stay on even when none of those points touch. That is what it was! Yeah, they were trying to fuck with me. I'll be completely honest with you guys right now. As soon as this puzzle appeared, I started thinking about the fucking nose plug puzzle. And I was like, okay, what if it should have fucked me over like that? And it kind of was. You're sharper than I thought you'd be. Here, I don't need this silly thing anyway. Alright, man, whatever you say. There could be, well, he did go into, like, near here in the museum, so there could be one over here. Hey, man. Oh, you want tea. Do I have the things to make your tea? Oh my, so very thirsty. Are you alright, sir? To be honest, I've never been better, sonny boy. The name of Mario and I love just like me love mine. I was there all day, but when people were. Would a cup of tea help that thirst of yours? I'll see what I can make. Once you're refreshed, thinking up your next move should be easier. Alright, yeah, I'm parched anyway, brewing up something sweet and smoky that'll take care of my dry throat. Alright, time to look it up! La 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 la. He wants Clover Quencher. How the fuck do I make that? That sounds like a Gatorade flavor. La 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 la. Let's see. Clover Quencher is this. Oh, I don't have all the ingredients for this one. What the fuck? What even is that thing? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is that? Oh, sorry, man. I just served that. I just quit because I don't have the shit for it. Whatever, man. I do hope you go make some shit. All right, man. Yeah. Whatever you say, man. What chapter are we on? Are we on chapter 6? How do I check that? Journal, maybe? No, that didn't really help me. I think we're on 6. Oh, saving would probably tell me, right? No? I'll still save. I think it said we're on 6 the last time we ended, but I don't remember. Professor, there's a piece of the missing photograph. Excellent. I'll put it in with the rest. Okay, you have nothing new to say to me. Why is everyone so quick to warn people away from the castle? Because they're scared of vampires, and honestly, I respect it. Oh yeah, she's talking about the gate and how you can hide and stuff. That's fine. I guess we'll go to the top first. There's one. Oh, I think this is part of our torn photograph. Well done, Luke. I'll hold on to it. And then it's, once I collect them all, it's gonna be like, I think we have another puzzle, and it's putting them all together. I don't think he went here, but I might as well check. Oh, you, okay, I think I have the stuff for yours. Hey, is that tea almost ready? That vampire could be here any minute. I need a tea that can stand up to my thirst ASAP. And remember, it's gotta be sweet. Alright, man, sure. Smoky tea with clover and something sweet in there. I think I can just make that. Smoky. Do I have anything smoky? I mean, maybe the pepper cherry? I don't know. Let me see. Fuck is his name? I forgot. It's George. No, it's Jeff. Fuck, you also want the fucking clover quencher, you bitch? Fucking god damn it. Alright, sorry man, I don't got the shit for you either. Man, I don't have the stop complaining to me, alright? I just simply don't have the stuff to make your tea, alright? I don't make the rules in this game. I just simply live with the consequences that it gives me. Oh shit. Somebody broke the gate. Unless the gate was already broken. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's a different gate, because I do see a different gate on the map on the bottom there. Hello? Alright, you don't got anything for me. Unless you have a puzzle. No, alright. You're just gonna start talking about garlic, I don't even know. Live your best life, man. You're gonna start talking about random shit too. I know. Okay, I guess we gotta go down. We're going down. Oh, it looks like the inspector has found a new victim to grill. So the only way into Full Sense is through a narrow mountain pass on the Momentary Express. In other words, no one gets in or out of town without riding that train, correct? Oh, I see you've been doing your homework. Yes, I think you've got your facts straight. Age takes its toll on the memory, you know. You can't tell by looking at me, but I'm no spring chicken. That's quite enough, madam. If you're sure about the route into town, then we're finished here. Barton, let's go. I mean, yes, sir. Oh, rats. He dashed off. I was sure I could get him to come in and take in a show. Honestly, some boys just can't sit still for 5 minutes. Teehee. Ticket.
Say, I think we've stumbled across a piece of our missing photograph.
Indeed we have. I'll hold on to that for now. Okay. This way, maybe? I know this goes to Granny's house, so maybe not, yeah. Down this way. I don't have the stuff for yours either, I don't think. Who are you?
Hey guys, what you doing here?
Hello, little boy. We're looking for bits of a torn photo. Have you seen any pieces around?
Yeah, the wind blew this thing by me. Is this what you guys are looking for? I'm normally all about finders keepers, but I'll give it to you if you solve this puzzle.
Disappearing act. Oh god. Oh god. Here's a classic puzzle. The rules are simple. You can move any ball on the board below as long as it satisfies the following conditions. To move, jump your selected ball over an adjacent space occupied by another ball into an empty space on the other side. Okay? You can't jump diagonally. Once you've made the jump, the ball you jumped over disappears from the board. To complete the puzzle, you must remove all balls from the board except for one. Okay, I can probably do that. I mean, you can't jump diagonally, so this one would have to go. Oh shit, but I can't move this one, right? Yeah, shit. So no, not that. You can't jump diagonally? Weird, weird. Huh. Oh, I see. I could do like this, this, this. Shit. No. Huh. Got it.
This should do the trick.
I got it.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Well done! This is one configuration of a puzzle known as Peg Solitaire. As the name suggests, the traditional version of the game is played with pegs that you insert into holes in the game board. Sick.
Oh, good now. Thanks for your help, guys. Here's that thing you wanted. You know, there used to be lots more people in Folsom's back in the day, but then everyone left. Maybe we're not really here. Who knows? Maybe none of us are real.
What an interesting thing to say. Why would he say that? Don't play in the forest? Okay, I won't. Who wants hunting for treasure? Da, da, da. They said, yeah, vampires. Yeah, I know. Oh gosh, you knew what I was talking about? Why'd you make me explain it? As long as you have a cross or some garlic, you're good to go. Okay.
Actually, I bet even a hunk of garlic would do the trick.
Really? Oh yeah, everyone knows that. I meant to ask you, dude. You know what this is? The wind blew it over here earlier. Oh, so you have one. Okay. You're just talking about the vampire stuff again. All right. Okay, there's another one. Look, is that another fragment of our missing photograph I see? I don't know, maybe he dropped it by the train station. Oh no, it's playing the scary music, let's get out of here! Fuck. I don't know. Oh, you know what it could be also? It could be, there's a chance that like, they're asking me for tea right now, but they'll give me the, I have to like trigger it and then come back to them when they're, he wants to read the leaves? Alright, man, sure. I want a tea that'll tell the future. I'll have an oasis leaf, something smoky, and something tart. Okay. Oasis leaf. That's this one. Something sweet and something tart. Let me just make sure, because I'll put in those ingredients and they'll tell me to go fuck myself probably. What is something sweet would be like that, and something tart? Do I have something tart? No, I fucking don't. Let me guess. This is the thing I don't have that I keep seeing on every other fucking recipe. What's his name? What's his name? Rory? Rory, if this is something I can't make, it's over for you, man. Sugar smoke? What the fuck? Oh, guess what? Yup, can't make it. Go fuck yourself, Rory. I don't make the rules, Rory. Hey, man, did you perhaps find a thing? Nope. All right, cool. Good to know. Missing 2. Hey, man, did you find one? Well, you two sure do run around a bunch, huh? You never catch me doing that. I get all sweaty. Okay, you're saying the same shit. All right, that's fine. Hey, man, did you find something? You gotta understand, this restaurant has a long tradition of serving the full Sits Elite. That's why it's my duty as owner to keep our folks don't follow the dress code. Oh yeah, because he didn't like that we had our hat on. Oh, you're still. Oh God, I forget this long ass fucking thing again, isn't it? Okay. I need to remember not to talk to her because she just keeps on talking. We talked to you, right? Talking about like, oh, you don't know this, blah 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 blah. Yeah. We're still missing 2. I don't know where they are. Maybe the watchtower guy did have one. Let me talk to him real quick. Let me make sure. Hey, man. Nope, he's just talking about the castle, and then he shows the castle, and then it's like, oh, there's a vampire there. He has a cape and whatever. I don't know. I don't know where the other 2 are. They're not back in that alleyway because they mentioned like, oh, I think we found all the ones that were over here. Along with that weird little radio boy toy. Oh, you know what? Maybe the old man here does have it. Fuck you and your tea order. I don't fucking have it for you. Shut up. Hey man, did you find a piece of paper? Oh, nice to meet me. It'll have something even more difficult for you. Oh no, you're just talking about puzzles. You're the guy who gave us the chess puzzle. Yeah, I remember. You want tea, but guess what? Go fuck yourself. I don't know, maybe it's back this way. No, where are the last 2 pieces? Hey man, did you find like a piece of like a thing somewhere? Oh yeah, no one wants to go near the forest and all that. I'm like, what? You didn't have anything. I think you gave me one already, right? Antiques, most important family. Don't plan on visiting to the curator, though. The curator Grinco is almost never there. If you ever find a place open, consider yourself lucky. Okay. Yes, we noticed. We were hoping to visit, but the museum was closed when we passed by. Word is the museum's owner and Dana Grinco locked up the place and something around town to find something. The owner, you say? Do you happen to know who this person is? Of course, everyone does. It's some fella who owns the Military Express, if you can believe it. Maybe building museums is some kind of weird hobby for the rich, but it seems like a waste of time to me. It would seem Mr. Beluga owns not only the Military Express, but the Harrison Museum as well. Maybe he's like, I don't know, related. I don't know. Weird. What use would Mr. Beluga have with a little museum like that? Who could say? For now, what's clear is that Mr. Beluga may have ties to the Harrisons he's kept quiet about.
Done John with each other, you two? Good, then look here, this trash I picked off the ground.
Fucking course you have one.
Oh, there's a scrap of the photo. You were looking for this thing? Take it back already. Here, it's all yours.
Maybe there's one in the hotel. Did we ever pick one up in the hotel? Maybe like someone's stepping on it in the hotel. I feel like I've talked to everybody else. Right? Because like, nothing over there. This is the postman. No, nothing in the watchtower, nothing in there, nothing in the grocer. She just talks about the carriage. Nothing here. To the left is Granny's. I don't think either. I got one from the boy. I got one from the girl. Is there maybe one inside here? Hey man, did you find a piece of paper? Are too many people in this town? Oh no, you're talking about this gold and silver shit or whatever. You know, maybe there is one in the hotel. We missed it. Like somebody was stepping on it or some shit like that. Let's see. Hey, are you stepping on one? Oh my god, he might be. Keep this under your hats, but that hole in the inspector's pocket? What dog did that? A dog? A dog, officer? What dog? Inspector Chummy had an altercation with a canine by a path to the northeast corner of town.
Well, dogs can sniff out mean people, you know. That's just more proof that he needs to be nicer.
Sir may be a bit prickly at times, but he's actually quite kind. Would you care to hear a puzzle the inspector once told me?
Yeah, sure, man.
How many turns? Oh my god. Chummy sent his squad out to investigate an incident. Before leaving, he said this. I want you to search the entire area shown on this map. Take any route you want, but report how many times you turned in the process. You're free to turn left or right, but U-turns are strictly forbidden. The Bobbies completed their shift and returned to report their turns. Judging by the reports, though, it seems at least one man wasn't telling the truth. Mark the liars with an X. Oh my god. I mean, we have to see what the max possible is, right? So like, we start here. We can go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 12. Oh, I guess they can... I see, they can... I don't know how this works. Oh, Jesus, my screen just flashed. Well, it's probably not this. Let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 5. That's 5. I mean, how many possible times can you turn, really? Somebody's lying as in maybe they did too many or maybe they did too little. Let me see. I mean, the only one who has... I mean, there's only one person who has less than 100, but I don't think it'd be that simple. Unless they're all lying. I don't know. Oh god, I can do that. I can say they're all lying. I kinda want to, but I don't think it's always gonna be trying to trick me. But I kinda want to. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's probably not right, but I have to. Now that I know it's an option, I have to do it. I have to. I have to. They're all liars, Inspector.
Puzzle solved.
All right. Guess not. Guess somebody's telling the truth.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
I had to do it. I had to. The option was there. There was no way I wasn't gonna put all of them. All right. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to calculate how many turns you can make just based on like the grid we have. Because I mean, it's 5 by 5, right? But that's not like that just means there's 5, like I guess blocks if you want to say 5 squares, each with a possibility of turning twice, maybe. I don't know. I mean, you just, because like, what does it mean by a U-turn? Like, you can't go back? Like, backwards, I guess? But doesn't that mean that you could technically, like, keep, like, I don't know. Doesn't that mean you could really just do, like, this? Couldn't you do, like, this over and over again? Right? But like, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is that. Maybe it is. Because if you do it like that and you go like 1, 2, like, okay, I guess that wouldn't be 1 because you're not turning, but it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's 5 turns, then you would have to end on a 0 or a 5, right? This is the way I'm doing it, because it's the only thing that makes it's the dumbest way to do it, I feel like. But also, like, it makes sense as to who would be lying. It would be the 88, the 13, and the 46. Maybe. I guess they could just do it a different way, but I don't know. That's just the way that's popping into my head. But I don't, because like the no U-turn thing is what's really throwing me off there. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. So, I don't know, because it doesn't really completely add up in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. This is a weird one. Because, like, the only other differences I'm seeing... There's a few things I'm seeing. I'm seeing that you have 88, which is lower than 100 out of all these. You have the fact that, you know, 2 of them do end in, like, 5 or 0, right? Which would add up... Which would make sense for the one I did. There's some that end in... that are even numbers, some that are odd. But I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I mean, what does that mean, though? Because if we start here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, but that doesn't really add up with this one. Let's just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I don't know. I don't know. It has to do with, like... I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Maybe one of the things I'm missing is the fact that they have to search the entire town. Maybe. Maybe that's where I'm fucking up. So, like... I don't know. 2... 3... 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39. I don't know. I don't know. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, stop. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, then 24. Oh, maybe it has to end in an even number? Maybe. Is there another way I can calculate this? Hold on. I guess I can just do it the other way, right? Because I did it like this first. Hold on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah! I did it a different way and it ended in an even number. And even if I went downwards there, it would be... If I went... I think it was on 21 there, so it'd be 22, 23. No, that wouldn't make sense. I ended on some number. I mean, that one was 22. So maybe... It's another dumb way I can do it. 1, 2, 3... No, I'm counting wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think it is. I think it is even numbers. I've done it like 4 times and each one ended on an even number. So maybe it's this. Maybe these two are lying because you have to have an even number in order to get back to the station. Maybe? Because I don't know what else it could be. Let's go!
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Is that what it was, though? Sharp thinking. The two men who made 105 and 113 turns must have been goofing off. Since the men started out on a horizontal path, you can infer that if they turn an odd number of times, they'd end up on a vertical path. Conversely, if they made an even number of turns, they'd end up on a horizontal road. Okay. Any Bobby who did this job properly would have to turn an even number of times to get back to the station, which is at the end of a horizontal road. Okay. I guess that was it then. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Now I must be off. The inspector and I must need to sweep the area for clues. Do watch yourself when out on the streets. There's no telling what's out there. Likewise, officer. Were you perhaps stepping on a piece of the photograph, maybe? No, you give me a diary key. Fuck! Then where's the last one? Where's Flora? Flora is a 30-year-old man in disguise.
Ah, you startled me. Where did you get off to, Flora? Me?
Come now, Luke. A gentleman never forces a lady to say more than she wants to.
Oops, of course. Where are my manners? Sorry, Flora. Don't give it a second thought. Say, how'd your investigation go? Did you find anything more about the Elysian box?
A bit, but nothing concrete. What we need is more time to comb the area for clues. We could be a while, so if you feel tired, go ahead and turn in, dear.
I will. I sure hope you two find a good solid lead soon. And I'm definitely not a 30-year-old man in disguise.
What a strange thing to say. Quite bizarre. You know, the little radio boy did say something about this to me. I don't know where this last fragment is. I have no fucking clue. Hey, Granny, did you find one maybe? Still don't know how you have a home here, Granny. I don't know. Things aren't right. Then again, you probably have a home everywhere. And honestly, good for you. Damn, how much money are you making off riddles? You can afford a mortgage everywhere. Am I gonna have to look it up? I might have to, because this place is so big, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Layton. Photograph fragments. Diabolical. Oh, apparently you have to speak with somebody in the south part of town and in order to trigger it. What the fuck? We've been streaming for 4 hours. We've been looking for this scrap for at least an hour. Hey man, you. I hate you.
Hey folks, what are you two doing out here? Looking for something maybe?
It's nothing much, just a few scraps of torn photo. Have you seen anything of the sort?
It sounds like garbage to me, but I'm pretty sure I saw one over by the gate to the front to the forest.
Are you fucking kidding me? But anyway, I just gotta tell you how amazed I am at the number of out-of-towners I've met today. I just met a girl who wanted directions to Harrison Castle, and now I bump into you two. What was this girl like? She was a cutie pie, probably in her late teens. I guess she's not with you two then.
You must be talking about Katya, Professor.
She would certainly fit the description.
Do you think she's after Duke Harrison's fortune?
I didn't get that impression from our brief meeting, but something is odd, that's for certain. But enough talk. We've got a lead on the location of the final photo scrap. We must make our way to the forest gate before the wind blows our clue away.
Shooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo!
Let's go get it. Let's go get it. And then to the left. And then up. And then... fuck. I'm afraid to click on you for a puzzle. Oh, God. Oh, so I take it you do want to come instead and look around,
No,
Oh, look at those red little cheeks. My, but you're shy. Here, try out this puzzle. It'll relax you. How old is she? I don't know, man. A boy and a girl are chatting at a local cafe. Looking in from his coffee, the boy says, "You know, I'm 20 now, but back when I was as old as you are now, you were half my current age. Neat, huh?" As you can see, this boy isn't the most concise of speakers, but using what he said, how old is the girl he's chatting with? Man, I don't fucking know. So back when I was as old as you are now, you were half my current age. So back when he was as old as her... She was... She was 10? I don't know. When I was as old as you are now... So he's 20 now. And back when he was her age, she was 10. Right? But, like, what do I get from that? Huh? What? All right, I'm clearly not have the brain capacity right now. Let's move on. This will get sent to hell or something. Let's go. Let's focus on getting the scrap. Oh God. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Would you say he comes into town pretty often?
Oh yeah, I mean, think about it. He rides the Military Express for free whenever he wants. I guess that's one of the perks of owning your own railway, eh? Oh, and whenever I see him around, he's always with a shabby-looking guy in a conductor's outfit. 9 times out of 10, he's chewing out the conductor guy for something or another. He's gonna be searching for something. Who knows what, really? Whatever it is, must be pretty special. A rich guy like him can't buy it.
I still don't see the fuzz over this Elysian box. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a box. Inspector, pardon me, sir, but I've just received a word from headquarters. His alibi checks out. Is that so? Then that's that, isn't it? Ha! Ha ha ha! Barty, we've got our man. Gather all the suspects at the hotel, and we'll put this case to bed. Huh? Sir, if we know who the murderer is, shouldn't we go make an arrest and be done with it? Huh? Barton, sometimes I think you might be the thickest Bobby I've ever met. There's no greater thrill in the life of a law officer than calling out a guilty party in front of a crowd. This is the moment this whole case has been building toward. Now gather everyone up on the double. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, there it is. Oh man, it was always never there. What the fuck did I just say? You know what I mean.
Talk about a spooky place. Do you think the path beyond that gate leads to the castle, Professor?
From what I can tell, yes.
Gosh, anyone who could live out in the middle of a spooky forest like that must be a little batty. No wonder people think whoever's out there is a vampire.
Show a little courage, my boy. Oh, what's this here? Something stuck on this fence.
It sure is. It's the last missing piece of the photograph.
Now that we have a lot of them, let's see if we can't piece the photograph back together. Oh yeah, here's that puzzle I was talking about. Professor Layton and Luke have finally hunted down all 16 pieces of that peculiar photo. Reassemble the pieces to reveal the contents of the image. Rotate a piece by touching a side and spinning it around. Be careful not to reassemble the picture upside down. Oh, great. This could go here. This looks like an edge. I don't know which edge, though. Do we reckon there's actually vampires out there, or is it a Scooby-Doo kind of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there were vampires. I don't think there actually are, but it's definitely possible. It's certainly... Yeah, I mean, there is the big spooky castle, it's true. This could be the bottom, maybe? I don't fucking know. I almost grabbed Boo Boo as a piece, I'll be honest. Do those fit? No. Yeah, he's the real solution, it's true. I might be assembling this upside down, I don't know. Yeah, Poo Poo is the vampire, it's true. Oops. This goes there, I think. Okay. Which piece has like a giant like cut out of it? I'm trying to find it. I think it's this one. No. No. Oh yeah, that works. And like that, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Like this? No? Oh yeah, that works. Like this? No. No. Like that. Like that? Yeah, that seems right. Oh, shit. Is this the right? Oh, it is the right way up because you can see the animal. The ram or goat or whatever.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Let's go! You did it. But what on earth is that a picture of? We know what it is. It's the goat that's on like the book as well.
There, that's all of it. Gosh, Professor.
Luke, were I to venture a guess, I'd say that what we see before us is the Elysian box.
Oh, look, the design on top of the box looks the same as the one on the found in Full Sense.
Yes, I noticed the resemblance myself. What an unusual emblem. The imagery seems to suggest some sort of demon, doesn't it?
Well, that seems appropriate, doesn't it? I mean, the box did kill poor Dr. Schrader after all.
Or hear me out, Dr. Schrader actually just had a heart attack as he was opening the box. He just so happened to die.
I mean, after all.
Well, perhaps it did, and perhaps it didn't. We won't know until we have the actual item in our hands. For now, our best course of action might be to show this photo to the townsfolk and see what they say.
That's good to me. Who knows, maybe this photo will help jog someone's memory or... Ah! What are we gonna do now? The wind blew away one of the photo pieces.
This is quite an unfortunate turn of events.
That piece missing, the emblem looks completely different. Less evil and more like a, frog.
Oh, it does look like a frog, yeah, it's true. Well, if we lose any more pieces, it won't look like much of anything. Let's paste the remaining pieces down so we don't lose any more to the wind.
Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-doo. The professor and Luke decide to continue their investigation in town. And that is where we're gonna stop. So we've been going for a minute. I just got here. Yeah, we're wrapping up. We are wrapping up. But don't worry, the VOD will be up. You can watch it there. Stream was good. Stream was all good. We've just been going for 4 hours and it's midnight and I need to eat. I need to go eat food. But yeah, we are going to call it there. I'm going to save one more time. Cool. Did I even save before? I don't know. Whatever. Regardless, that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you showed up late, or you want to watch back, or you want to watch all the other Layton VODs, you can on the YouTube channel. That's where they all are. If you're not already in the Discord and you can join the Discord, go for it. That's where we post announcements, and the schedule is up there as well, and that's where people just hang out and talk. And yeah, other than that, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Stay safe, stay healthy, and tomorrow I will see you for, I believe, Metal Gear Solid 2 with Wes. I believe that is what is on the schedule for right now. Unless that changes, because you never know. Yes, it is Metal Gear Solid. So we will be continuing that. Alright, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Stay safe, stay healthy. Goodbye, bye-bye, goodbye.